Time to go ahead and get things started with another stream, miss. I'm gonna go ahead and click this here button right here.
Welcome to Linus Text-to-Speech. As per tradition, it's like 5 times more difficult to set up and only half as good. Hello chat. Auto tracker connected. Hi Sol Aaron.
That's
Hello
a new
Curtis
one!
Wildhead. Greetings Gamer0. Hi the biggest blueberry. Hey Gameface 252. Hey Simpico. Greetings Gothic Fox 2099. Hey Batbrain 55. Nice to see you Black Dragon. Nice to see you Ignite Dreams. Hello the Alex Pack. Howdy Nugcake. Hey Ginger AG. Hey Derpopotamus. Good to see you Silver Ice 376. How ya doing Lance Charlison?
Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing going. I think it's all ready. Yes.
Good to see you Prism Magus.
Well, hey, at least the Linux text-to-speech doesn't forget, well, vocal detection, doesn't hear me saying something completely incorrect from just talking normally.
Howdy S. Kennedy.
That's like the biggest one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's one of those things that's a lot closer. Never forget Skinner Disser. Is it still trying to ban me whenever I hum? Nope, not at all in this version. Jasper Don, thank you for the 28 months. You know, it's been a little bit more for us today. So we're just getting things started.
Hi Divasplin.
Yeah. God, Matt just distributing that particular come see itis moment. Oh.
Good to see you Ultra Cool Guy 48.
He's the only Mario sprite
Good to see you
left,
Crispy
pretty much.
Croco. How ya doing Death Warrior 17? How ya doing Ringleson? Welcome to a very special episode of SMZ3 Randomizer.
You know what? Yeah, no, let's be silly. There's almost no chance this works out, but let's be a little silly. It's only one item in Key Sanity, so the chances of this working out is pretty much none. But hey, why not? Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, this Wario Sprite's coloration is weird. It's not as bad as the Luigi one, but I mean, it's a little odd. Boo! Not. Oh, I almost made it. What a ghost. Very ghosty ghost.
Marked Eastern Palace as that pendant that you turn into Sahasrara as a last resort to hope you get something good.
As a last resort, thank you. Thank you, Tracker.
I have to count so many of these. This might be useful. If you
Either
didn't
add
find
SARS
sticks
or forget
everywhere.
SARS. There is no
3
in
more
between.
and it will matter. Kind of. Maybe.
You're making a risotto there, Tracker? Risotto.
Howdy G-Volt.
Hey, Rango. You got here right at the start. Yes. Oh, I'm just getting things going on the very initial roundup of items at the beginning of this here seed. I can have a key!
Toggling
to get us
Ganon's
down.
tower key on.
It's not very useful.
5 treasures left.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Eastern. Nothing threatening in Eastern Palace. What's it gonna do? Throw bowling balls at me? You know, I'm just gonna be thankful that I don't really know anything about this meme. Because people seem to obsess over it, and you know what? I'll just be the person who doesn't. Alright, so give me the 67 months.
On your new fighter's shield.
Jump and spin a
4
little bit more
treasures
for us
left.
today. Prime me saying, yeah, it tends to happen.
Showtime!
And Ignite Dream Sync, we get to accept over to Chaotic Claw. I mean, the one that people always go crazy about in chat whenever this song pops up. Thanks for that, everybody's just put on. Robux. Of course, the time I actually
At
go to
least now
Eastern,
you
there's
can take
nothing!
a few more hits. 3 treasures left. Marked Quake as required for Miserable Mire.
Okay, that's decent info at least. And 2,500 biddies for Ignite Dreams, my goodness. That's a big old chunk! A big old chunk! Alright, will we survive? Skeleton RNG! That was some quite primo enemy RNG, I must say. Much better. I didn't get anything too
Turtle
useful for
Rock
it, but I
map is now
mean, it's been
yours.
done at least.
2 items left in Eastern Palace. Next you should climb Castle Tower without the lamp. I thought that Adam had no plans to authorize the use of these. 7 treasures left.
This is where I think for the 100 biddies primo bag.
10 missiles. Neat.
Pretty good blue tier pull, I suppose. I need to get a little bit more music. Well, not music. A little more bombs. Explosives. Vanilla tier 1. Bleh. Bleh, indeed. Magic crab. Very well. Suppose I can fill up real quick. Magic crab, why? Why are you throwing it into the corner? There we go.
It's never bullshit to visit your local lumberjack.
Hey,
Writing
Tracker,
down
clear
missile
that
of
marked
lumberjack
location.
tree.
Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared lumberjack ledge.
Yeah, if you ever need to remember, that memes had a completely different definition not even that long ago. Just play Metal Gear Solid. I mean, no, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. The memes. Getting ready for the 88 months. Getting down and spin it a little bit more for us today. At last, I found you.
Sweet.
Ah, yes, I suppose it is a holiday in the States today. It's a May-based holiday on Mondays in Canada, too. I forget if it's today or if it was the last week. It was last week, okay. Victoria Day! Yeah, Victoria Day is not that exciting. Some queen! Yeah, it's very celebratory. Oh god, not again! Crabs! Oh god, I'm being surrounded! Get these crabs away from me! Getting think we were giving some over to Jake Bum.
This is not the content you are looking for.
I saw that!
Showtime!
Yeah, and on just with 2 more gifted subs. Going on over to Silver Ice and Burpo. Crabs trying to get me 2 weeks in a row now. Never!
Showtime!
Mushroom, mushroom!
Good job on getting the mushroom. If you're expecting me to be impressed, I'm not. You now have 2 big 20s. Out of like 5,000. At least this isn't that far out of the way. Making a note that Small Key is at Lake Hylia Island.
Thanks for the biddies there, Curtis and Lance. So we're just chugging on along here.
I'm sure you're excited to get that. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Tracked Palace of Darkness Key.
Audio's being a little weird today. I don't know why it's going. Well, there's a total shift. We went from the happy-go-lucky Prada music to Bond.
Hey Jasper Dorn.
What flavor of Linux am I running? I'm still running Mint.
Hi again Lance Charlison.
I look at Arch every now and then and I'm just like, well, don't want to bother. I have to learn how to use Wayland. I have to do a bunch of things manually.
Showtime!
Vince very, hands off. Yeah, I've been on Linux since like February or something. It's been a while.
Upgraded shirt by
The
1
boo
step.
is blue! Yeah, I'm getting us over to Crispy Caraco and Black Dragon. Give me Jonathan chugging away for us today. We're trying to get some prizes before heading to Kakariko. Yeah, I have no interest in being on Windows 11. The most I would do for that one is a virtual machine. Damn it, Moldorbs. That's one way to get rid of him. I have no idea why the audio is so crackly today, that's odd.
Superb soup collection begins. Tracking various suit. Track the red rupee and the
I have some
desert
good
palace
prizes
baked
in here
key.
at least.
Hello Zero Zeniki Zero. Toggled magical mirror on.
Yeah, one thing that helped with me in transferring over to Linux is I had a Stream Deck before then. Not a Stream Deck, Steam Deck. I also have a Stream Deck. It's very confusing.
You now have 420 rupees.
So I got to see how nicely things
Hark.
run in Proton.
That's the funny number.
Literally the only game that's been a pain in the ass is Wilds. That's it.
Showtime!
That's the only game that's been kind of a pain in the ass. Get a thing we're giving yourself over to Derpopotamus.
This is
Everything's
more than
chugging
half
along
needed
because
to
we're
be
heading right
scammed
over
to
this
Zora.
way. I mean, Proton's just something that is very easy to install from Steam. And it's many different versions. And giving yourself over to Zenaki. Don't have enough bombs to go to Hyrule Castle, so we'll just head for the village after this.
Marked off the MAYrio map.
I really need to get around to just transferring all my files away from my old, like, Windows partition and just giving Linux all the hard drive space at this point. Or at the very least, you know, set it up so Windows is just on a single terabyte partition instead of taking up 3 worth. Yeah, Nova's like the main annoyance. Nah, the Adobe Creative Suite's still just not very good running through anything else. You'd have to virtual machine it, which I mean would work fine. It is an option, but it would be another layer of annoyance. That's why I still dual boot, just in case. Just in case I really need to use it for something, it's
Toggling
there.
King of Burna on. Don't you want to get something nice to read? Marked missile, at library. Sometimes it feels like you only find missiles in the game. Did you get a nice book at least?
No. No good book this time.
You are now authorized to know how to carry more bombs.
I'm just gonna buy more bombs. I require additional explosives.
Yay. More Ganon's Tower keys.
Why do I have 3 out of 4 of the Ganon's Tower small keys already? So pointless. See, that's a bit more like it.
Sop. Hammer time.
I possess a weapon.
Stockpiled more suit. Criteria level 1 keycard is
Stop
now
out with the
yours.
52. The 52 months, it's here too. Keeping things chugging away. Oh, hey,
Track
I need a
Quake.
medallion.
Toggling Moon Pearl on. Tossed another super missile onto the pile.
Need to bring my chair back. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's falling way down. There we go. Stupid back of chair falling down on its own over time.
Toggled Palace of Darkness map on. Do you have enough super explosive arrows yet?
I guess we're going to the Dark World.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step. Increased survivability by 1 step.
Getting yourself over to Velonuka and Thrasher.
Marking off the gravity suit.
Okay, seriously. I have Dark World access in both suits in Super Metroid. What the hell? It's a good thing I got this blue veil. It's gonna help out a lot, honestly. Feeling pretty good about going to Kakariko last at this point. This means I just get to go straight here.
Palace of Darkness is now blue pendant. Marked MAYrio as blue
possibly
crystal.
Optional bow today.
Marked Turtle Rock as red crystal.
God, guys, there's gonna be a whole new generation that experiences F-Zero GX. Oh man, they're gonna die.
Be sure to use these wisely. 7 items left in Skill Woods.
I mean, the only way to figure out how to do more complex stuff on the computer is to sit down and learn. You must do research!
Rib Spazzer. 6 treasures left.
Yeah, we kinda got, like, all of our Dark World access items in Kakariko, Colin. It's kind of insane.
Sweet. 5 items left in Skill Woods. More supers. 4 treasures left.
You son of a bitch, I need that key. You see the hitbox on that thing? Massive. Give me that. I might need this later.
Toggling Skull Woods key on. Is this even randomized?
No, it's
3
not.
3 items
Tracker.
left in Skill Woods.
In fact, that's kind of the point. Wonder if he's thinking for 8 months. Nothing's been a little bit more for us today. Mess. And here at Aha with 46. Maybe with all this big old support, guys, it helps keep the channel doing this here thing that we do. As we're getting on to the tail
Making
end
a
of
note that
MAYrio
50
month.
rupees is at Bumper Cave Ledge.
Hey, Tracker, clear that Mark's location.
Cleared Bumper Ledge.
Yeah, very spooky, ghost. Very spooky. Let's hear it with the 100 videos. Hey, Tracker, how are you?
Alright, I guess.
Alright, 2 Mondays in a row. She's actually feeling pretty okay. Let's
Marked
get into
off
the
the
100
red
videos as
boomerang.
well. So we're getting our initial loop of the Dark World in. There's much to check. Many items to receive. What's left for Mario month? Finishing up Mario 3D World, Super Mario Odyssey, just the regular game, and Mario Kart 8. Those will be the 3 remaining.
Picked up more missiles.
Yo! Oh. Ah! Actually, kind of funny how much of a difference just having blue mail makes. Stun prize is vanilla. Ew, that's so bad. The Odyssey is far from my favorite.
Why
but
are there
I
full
can play
hearts
through it
laying
once
around?
more. Odyssey suffers from the main reason why I dislike 90% of most recent AAA games. So, yeah.
Showtime!
It's getting to the point where I'm
Greetings,
a
Wonder
broken
from
record when it comes to a very
YZW007.
particular issue.
You now have 2 heart pieces.
I was thinking we're going to get some over to the Twitch hype train. Goodness. Even the hype train itself feeling the love today. My goodness.
Why are you wasting my time? 7 treasures left.
Ah, East Origin. One of the 2 East games I've actually played.
More missiles. 6 items left in Thieves' Town.
I thought it was on my boomerang. Yeah, might as well see what Boo's
How
Bunny
you doing,
form is.
Rhubarb Gatorade?
Spoon Luck from Super Mario World.
Have you been using them? 5 items left in Thieves' Town.
You know what? I think Death Warp's more prudent at the moment.
Okay. 4 items left in Thieves' Town.
Hug the ghost. Hug the ghost. Where did the enemy go? Come back here!
It's time to get serious.
Health restored!
Yay.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else laying around. Well, I do need rupees. Oh, pain. Mia's.
Showtime!
Oh my god, my aim is off today. It's real off. I mean, I'm still making a profit, but it's a pittance. Okay, the hand's getting in the way twice now is actually quite bothersome. And here, I'll just do an easy one. easy mode. I mean, it's not the first time Boo shot a bow. It's been Mario Party games where Boo has to shoot a bow. That seems important.
Toggled morph ball on.
I still need a little more money. Man, I'm like 1 for 5 on these now. That's real bad. That'll do. Alright, I got it back up to a 50% accuracy. It's not great, but it's better than it was.
Picked up more bombs.
You know what Hi-Fi Rush music has come up? Proton database.
Marked off the Tower of Hero map.
Hi-Fi Rush. How does it work in Linux? Random. Alright, yeah, works perfect. Cool. Works perfect and is verified. Love to see it. Bless Proton. I mean, I haven't even played chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune, let alone 3 and 4.
Marked energy tank at Magic Bat.
I was one of those people that was fortunate enough to play Undertale before it exploded in popularity, so I kind of, understandably, got the hell away from it after the explosion.
Marking off an Ice Palace key. Toggling Turtle Rock key on. Marked off the Danger Blender.
That's pretty good.
You now have 3 heart pieces. Your 3 bombs collection is getting somewhere.
Just insert picture of MAYrio going, I gotta get out of here!
Picked up a nickel.
If it's sound music, yeah, it's still real good. That's why I'm always happy to revisit Pizza Tower from time to time. It's just like, ah, hell yeah, we get another playthrough of sweet-ass tunes.
You had to be told how to carry more sticks? Twice.
The game just wouldn't have been the same without the kick-ass music.
Toggled ether on.
Yeah, and it's a general rule of thumb with the internet where the bigger a fandom is, the weirder it tends to get. The proportion of oddness grows as the fandom grows, and they get louder and louder, and all of a sudden you just can't take it anymore. It's also been one of the more persistent ones compared to a lot of the other
Toggle
loud,
grappling
large
beam
fan
on.
bases.
6 treasures left.
At least with things like ponies, it died down after a couple of years. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's never gone, but it's a hell of a lot less loud. That was the main
Your
issue.
progressive shield grows stronger. 5 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, it's always managed to float around like the perfect size, where it's always present, but it's never terribly loud. It's like, they're always lurking out there, you can always see them. But there's just not quite enough of them for it to be a problem. It's the happy medium.
What are you even going to do with that many Zelda bombs? 4 treasures left. Congratulations on beating off Castle Guard.
Now going over this way, get the thing in the dock. No problem.
More
Alright,
20 rupees.
back to the dark world.
3 items left in Hyrule Castle. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh god, yeah. Lore obsession tends to lead into a lot of annoyance on my That comes up a lot when Mega Man X and Zero get involved. It's like, I literally cannot communicate any louder how much I don't give a fuck.
How you doing, Sparky Fluffles?
Literally the only thing I care about is game good? Yes? Me like. I'm very simple in that regard.
Good to see you, Garble Face.
I like stories when they're in a game, like in a game type that actually makes sense to have a narrative focus. So, you know, RPGs. Visual novels. Most survival horror
Upgraded caffeine
games.
by 1 step.
Yeah, stuff like that. Platformers? Heck no, just give me good platforming.
Howdy Zero name Zidex. Writing down map at Zora's Ledge.
Yeah, but Celeste is one of those stories where it's the character moments that are nice, and those could be in any game format. That was less about the overarching story and more just having nice characters that's fun to see interact.
Good job on getting the MAYrio big key.
That's where you get into stuff like Hi-Fi Rush. It's an overarching story. It's not the most interesting thing, but the character interactions are fantastic. I can always appreciate good character writing, because it tends to be funny. Where am I going, by the way? I'm just kind of wandering. Really shouldn't be going to pod or anything, so you know what? I'm just gonna... I mean, Doom Fans' worst thing is probably being elitist. It's one of those. Elitist and generally a bit edgy, thanks to the age of Doom. There's plenty of good ones too. That's why you get so many different creative works.
Toggling Thieves Town big key on. 2 treasures left. Okay. Just one more. Nothing left in Hyrule Castle. Tracking 10 arrows.
I was watching somebody play Hi-Fi Rush yesterday and having a great time. Just like, oh yeah, they're gonna love this part. And they love that part. And it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna love this part too. Oh yeah. Damn you, strong character writing. Damn you. The rare game that tries to be funny that's actually funny. Madness. Utter madness. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Turtle and Dark Age is taking things way too seriously. It's just... I love how everybody who's not some sort of lore fiend I've seen play Dark Age says the exact same thing. Yeah, sure, I have any idea what's going on in this game right now, yup. Any idea at all? Why do you ask?
Energetic tanks. That was kind of you to help that old man when you couldn't see.
And the people that are lore fiends are just like, yeah, but I mean, Doom was that way in 2016 as well. Yeah, the Codex. You think anybody reads those? Anybody else?
But I wanted to go to Pyramid Ferry. Oh well, logging it is useless. Would you please leave me alone? Zero name ZX. Tracked high jump boots.
That's the main difference between 2016 and the next couple of games is 2016, well, we saw what Doom thought about story at that point.
Hello Hawkblade 573.
And then Eternal and Dark Age, this is just like, we're gonna focus on the story. And I'm just
writing
like,
down explosive hamburger at Spectacle Rock.
But I don't want 5-minute cutscenes. It's like Lovecraft's need it all, but it's not what I'm here for. I'm here to blow up demons.
What are you going to destroy with these? I wonder how Shaq Tool is doing. It would have been much easier to find a heart container, you know. 5 treasures left. I suppose it's better to know this now.
Yeah, I suppose that counts as way the hero.
Hookshot is now yours.
Oh, wait a minute.
4 treasures left.
Oh, I mean, in that case... Games decided here to be able to, like, do it. Yeah, sure, fine. It has been done.
Big Twitch has requested that I remind all kids not to do pot. But nice tech. A bit too late for that hint tile now. Hi. Marking off a MAYrio key. 3 items left in Tower of Hera.
Hey, I'll give the Dark Ages story this much. It makes it really satisfying to beat the shit out of the big bad. It's like, why do they only fear this guy? At the end of the game? No, 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 no! This is why, idiot.
Marking off another missile. 2 treasures left. Congratulations on beating off Moldorm. Tower of Hera is now Pendant of Wisdom.
It's like you should have feared me like everybody else did. I don't know why you did. You're dead now. Congratulations. Yes.
That island makes no sense. Making a note that Zelda Bombs is at Floating Island.
Hey tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Floating Island.
Literally the only person in those 3 games that doesn't underestimate him is freaking Samuel Hayden. It's like, oh god, Jesus, I ain't dealing with this guy. Send him
Found
away.
more 20 rupees.
No, absolutely not. Do not want. Just takes one look, it's like, yeah, it's on second thought, I'm good on that one.
Hopefully you will not need these. Good job on getting a Skullwoods key. Toggling Turtle Rock key on. Marking off the Skullwoods map. Not the bees. Other people may want some missiles too, you know. Tracked magic powder.
I mean, you did preface that by saying goes crazy. So, I mean, he probably wasn't operating outside of proper mental control at the time. So that one doesn't really count. I never played the DLC, so I have no context. I didn't like Eternal enough to actually finish the game in general, let alone do the DLC. It's like, yeah, this is a tightly designed gameplay loop, but it's not what I played Doom for, damn it. It's like, this is well crafted, but it's not my kind of gameplay. Yeah, it's one of those things. This is very good for people who are looking for very macro-level gameplay. Or, well, micro-level gameplay. But for those who just want to shoot the demons, it's not very good for just shooting the demons.
Your piece of heart collection is getting somewhere.
I just want to shoot the demons. That's all. Nothing fancier than that.
Fresh meat.
Looking at Dark Ages gameplay would probably scratch the itch a lot better. Because it is, well, how shall we say, fairly basic. In comparison.
Increasing collection of power bombs. How many more missiles do you need? Your energy tank collection is getting somewhere.
Which means I'll pick it up on sale! It really runs well in Linux as well, so I'm good to go. But I ain't paying full price for it, because I don't like it that much. And since it's not a Nintendo game, it will actually go on sale at some point. Ah, yes, Reloaded. That's been around for a while, actually. Or Shadow the Hedgehog.
Making a note that bomb carrying knowledge is at Main Street feeling shine spark.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location. Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Main Street missiles.
The main thing that makes Eternal and Dark Ages' story much more trying to take itself seriously and in the way is the excessive amount of cutscenes. You know how many times you're stopped and have to sit through a cutscene in 2016? Twice. Twice. And the entire time, the player still has control and can beat up against the wall and just be like, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Yeah. Hey, if somebody comes up with a mod
How
to
are
just
you even storing this many 20
slap
rupees?
in some Micktunes into that game, then it'll just immediately improve the game. Because whoever the hell they hired to do the music for that one, whatever company it was, it's so boring. It's such nothing music. Like, there was about 3 times during an entire stream I was watching it where I'm like, oh hey, the music came to life for a little bit. It's alive. Ah, it's gone again. Yeah, it's so ambient and atmospheric. Like, we've had an ambient Doom game before. It was Doom 64, and you know, it works a lot better in Doom 64 because you're not the bringer of Omega Death, stronger than everything in the universe, who makes everything quake in fear. It doesn't work when you're some sort of godlike being. It works a lot better when you're just some dude. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I've noticed a trend with a lot of the people that are super into Eternal and Dark Ages' story, and like the direction that they took Doom Guy in. They're old Halo fans, and I look at them and go,
rupees.
Are you poor souls? You have nothing left in your own game, so you had to come to ours. Welcome aboard, I suppose. It's really unfortunate what happened to yours. Welcome to Doom. It's a good time here. All the games are well made. And come in many different flavors. Yeah. They had nowhere else to go. Halo got dropped so hard, it was so sad. Like, people were really into the Chief and a whole bunch of other things, and it's just like, oh, you poor souls. Microsoft really dropped the ball on that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to care about reserve tanks? Toggled Book of Medora on.
Yoshi! Yoshi! Yoshi!
How you doing, Mad Magide? Can you even eat that many birds? I don't know if I call Doom like innovating and expanding its gameplay. It's more of a sidestep. It keeps on going to different things, which is kind of neat. You get a very different flavor of game each game. There's a Doom for everyone, except for people who don't like, you know, demons.
Showtime!
It's like I drive much more classic in 2016, where it's just all about, you know, fast-paced pew-pew. No real emphasis on story, that sort of thing. Just go pew-pew the demons. I'll try to think with the 91 ones. Can Jonathan spin it a little bit more for us today. Eternals for those people who really like to feel like some sort of hardcore badass. And now Dark Ages is for people who just want to feel like a tank. Yes. It's for the RoboCop fans. And yeah, there's actually 2 Dooms for people who prefer scary games. Since 64 would technically count.
Your hard container collection is getting somewhere. You could have just waited to get that, you know.
Wow, there's even
Greetings,
weird
Lord
side
Kino.
games like the mobile phone RPG. Bit of an
Marking
odd
off
Doom
the
game.
flippers. Tracking Meridi level 2 keycard. Tossed another energy tank onto the pile.
You missed the first 2. Got me the screw attack mostly when it came to those first 2. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, music, I need you to do me a favor and not swap when I'm in here for just a sec, okay?
Yay. More super missiles.
We'll have our
But how
brief
did you
interlude
get
from
to
FCR
mothball
TV.
back room without the super speedy boots? Tracked a palace of darkness key in a super missile.
Then it is time.
Toggling ice rod on. More 20 rupees. More superb missiles. Other people may want some 20 rupees too, you know.
Damn, T!
Showtime!
T! Actually, it's a Turtles game. Proceed to go as hard as you like. Check out this place in 2 months.
Marking off another energy tank.
You know that's been a little bit more for us today.
Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them. Other people may want some missiles too, you know. I prefer chocolate over vanilla.
Wait for the loop to finish. We can't go backwards to spore spawns. Room without the level 2 key card. That particular check is
Another
locked
one.
from both directions.
You stumbled upon more explosive arrows.
Castle Tower,
Marking off a
hey.
castle tower key.
I still can't even get in there. No, there's just a level 2 key card to lock on that side. This is key sanity. I require the keys.
Marked off the Meridia boss keycard.
Alright, should probably go to
You
Meridia.
flushed this down the
A
toilet.
lot of stuff in there. Yeah, level 2 keycards here for going through the exploit way. And the boss keycard will let you get it the regular way. It's a check that actually has 2 different ways that you can go, but they require 2 different keys. Hey, thank you to
Toggling
Tower.
Ganon's tower big key on.
Seriously, Retroact, why are you so crackly today? Bothers me. Alright, it's time to go on a hell of a journey. It's not like I can do a whole lot here. I don't really feel like going to Desert. So we're gonna go for a hike. What key is this?
Okay.
This is the
You
last
stole
Ganon's
that
Tower
from the
key.
Buzz Blob.
Why do I have all the Ganon's Tower keys already? Ridiculous.
Marked Skullwoods as blue crystal.
Yeah, but you literally need 0 Ganon's Tower small keys. All I need is the singular big one. I don't think T's a good fit for Hi-Fi Rush music.
Maybe the seed will move by faster thanks to that hint tile.
See, works better with bloops, bleeps and bloops. Yeah, T would be great for Mega Man. Okay, now this palace is starting to
Tracking
look a little
Desert
more
Palace
appealing.
key.
But I still need a fire source! Boom, 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 boom. You never played Splatoon? Don't start. Like, it's a fine series and all, but it is one of the sweatiest games I've ever seen.
Toggled Dragon on. Toggled Sanctuary Heart Container on.
Yeah! Okay, fine, I'll do a quick gravity jump. That's what it gave me. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Like, it's absurd how sweaty that game got. And so quickly, too. Actually, the first one was mostly fine. But by the second game, the Sweat Lords were out of control. Even goddamn Turf 4, the casual mode. Nothing but sweat everywhere. The thing that'll always get me with that game is people taking it so seriously that if I get one decent round as an ink
Tracking
brush,
Thieves Town
well,
map.
hey, all of a sudden there's a bunch of blasters and burst bombs. I got to have one good game, and we gotta immediately counterpick, huh? Boo frickety hoo! Oh no, the low tier weapon actually had a good round! Better fuck him over! It didn't help that I constantly got paired up with Japan. Which, you know, ping! Oh dear god! The latency was brutal!
Yay. More primitive explosives. Mark
It's like,
off
oh, hey,
explosive arrow.
that person with the sniper rifle killed me. when they were looking in the opposite direction. Thanks, Nintendo. Then the classic, you kill a roller, and then like 2 full seconds later, you suddenly explode from that roller.
So many 20 rupees. You now have 1320 rupees. Get your popcorn out, cause it's time for Shack Tool.
At this point, I have so much non-interest in PvP games in particular, it's kind of hilarious. As it's like, everybody's just obsessed with winning. Why should I even care anymore? It's supposed to be about just having fun! At least in the casual modes. If you want to sweat, take it to ranked. I don't mind losing. I've lost plenty over the years. I just want to use the thingy that I find fun. I know, 20 bucks.
You now have 1420 rupees. I'm sorry.
I just want to be a silly mosquito that runs around as a distraction. Because Lord knows I'm not gonna actually win any combat encounters. Oh god, competitive Mario Kart 8. That's just a recipe for pure RNG and suffering. Yeah, the big explosion of esports is definitely what brought on people's obsession with optimal play in everything.
Marked off the Eastern Palace map.
Yeah, there's a lot of deliberate sandbagging in competitive Mario Kart, that's fair. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm definitely not thinking about the game right now. Because unfortunately, due to the ridiculous item balance in Mario Kart 8, it's just the best way to play in a lot of tracks. Blue shells aren't even all that common in Mario Kart 8. They show up a bit, but like... After playing Wii, yeah, they only show up a little bit. Wii, they just don't stop. It's like, okay, the individual blue shells, they don't hurt that much. But 3 of them in 1 lap, on the other hand, that freaking hurts, man. Please stop. Yeah, I think the most common courses that get sandbagged on are ones that have, like, really good mushroom shortcuts. So it becomes a case of why be at the front of the pack when somebody with 3 mushrooms is just gonna pass you anyways? And so the sandbagging occurs. Yeah, I actually found Mario Kart would be quite tolerable for the most part. If it was just 8 racers instead of 12, it'd probably be perfectly fine. Unfortunately, it's 12.
Yay. More pieces of heart.
Yep, looks like Crocodile's gonna die. I don't got much else to do. So not going all the way through Forgotten Highway for 2 items. Well, 3 items. Aw, yeah!
Bow is now yours.
Here comes! It's coming! Here we go now!
Picked up more +5 arrow capacities. Even more 10 arrows.
Yeah. The most intense floor 1 theme ever. I mean, everything is on fire, so I guess it's fair.
You stumbled upon more missiles.
Alright, time for a casual jog! I've ever played in horror games. Or adjacent a couple of times. I just find them boring.
Another one. You stumbled upon more Zelda bombs.
Like whenever somebody tries to, you know, artificially slap horror into a genre where it doesn't make sense, the reaction's always the same. Oh no, the thing's coming after me! Ooh. Horror might be the single most tired of tropes. Have I played Super Action Simulator? No, but I played the trading card one. It's pretty much the same game. Yeah, the problem with horror games is you
Marking
know they're
off the
trying
Ice
to
Palace
scare
big
you,
key.
which immediately takes all the horror out of it because they're trying to scare you. You know they're trying to scare you, so at that
Even
point it's
more
just
20
like,
rupees.
oh boy, here it comes. It's coming. It's gotta show up eventually. And there it is. Oh no! The thing that was trying to scare me tried to scare me! Oh no! I mean, jump scares are cheap little tricks, that's all they are. They can make somebody jump, but that's not being scared, that's just being shocked. Startled. It'll give you a quick adrenaline jolt, and that's about it. Being truly scared takes effort. It takes subtlety. It takes, surprise is still part of it, but like, it's the much more psychological one. It's gotta fester.
To defeat Crocomire, shoot it until it dies.
I mean, screamers are just jump scares. It's loud noise, very sudden. That's all it is. In fact, they may as well be the poster child of jump scare.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, if you want an example of an effectively used jump scare, it's Iron Lung.
Yay.
Because it spends
More
the
reserved
entire game setting it up. Like, the entire experience is to get you as unsettled as possible. It's like it pokes at you, and pokes at you, and pokes at you. Psychologically, for the entire
Toggle
bloody
Crocomire
experience.
on.
And then it
Did you
hits you with the
actually
jump
have to
scare.
kill him this time?
What are the Resident Evil remakes? Resident Evil games are supposed to be scary? They all strike me as cheeseball action flicks.
Picked up more 50 rupees. You now have 45 supers.
Now, unfortunately, I can't really get anything else down here. Unless... Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, I've kind of lost the touch on that one. It's getting me.
You now
Never
have
thinking
90
for these
missiles.
36 months, 3 years.
Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
Tracker, you're not gonna like this one because I'm pressing this button. Wait, am I in the right window? I'm not in the right window because I'm pressing this button. Because I hate doing this. Yeah, exactly. That's a screenshot. What the heck's the load state button on this? That's not the right button. Load state. Huh. Oh, did F3 turn on the FPS? It did. The heck? Was F4 in the Windows version? Okay, I'm gonna have to do these one at a time. Ooh, that's kind of brutal. Okay. This trick is pretty much the most ridiculous thing you can do. As you can see. Yeah, the mouse cursor's gonna be on screen for a bit. I'm gonna move it over here. This trick is dumb. And as you can see, like, it's partly intended. Like, there's a path up here to do this. It's just completely awful because the grapple beam's awful in this game. Yeah, it will take several attempts. Yeah, missing the first one's not gonna help. Like, I don't know what they expected the grapple beam to be capable of in this game, but it's not this. And yeah, if you want to redo it again. I mean, the music's just re-rolling itself independently, is all. You know what? I'm gonna... Alright, so what I do is I do this, and then I hold the button, and... it lets go when I hold load state. Hello? Are you sure about that? Okay. It's all the way up there.
Hello Matt Steve 79.
I mean, it's probably gonna be a junk item, yeah. Like, there's pretty much no universe where this is worth it. But hey, I'm at least emphasizing how stupid this is. just get over there. I think one of the ones that is supposed to be here didn't spawn. Yeah, it's just 3 bombs. So yeah, Crocodile could have lived. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. God, that's so stupid. Hey, did you know that could be a valid location for the morph ball in advanced logic on the regular randomizer? I mean, hard mode logic. It's so stupid. Yeah, I told us Kennedy about that, and it's just like, I know where to put the morph ball in my plan. No. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure we had Speed Booster, which allows you to skip a couple of them. Oh yeah, Space Jump can get up there. Oh wait, no, we didn't have Speed Booster, because otherwise that would have...
Star Boss Keycard.
Last time you did that, there was a warp ball there. Oh, did you just test Kennedy's plan, though? Oh, suffering. Oh, wait, I got the Prince Star boss key at some point. Sweet. Let's go shoot Crane. Wall jumps are not an option for that one. There's a great big lip on the end of it that prevents you from merely wall jumping. Also, if you want to do a Shine Spark for that one, you have to do an incredibly short charge if you don't have the Morph Ball. Just talking about Morph Ball situations here.
You now have 1620 rupees. Oh no. Disaster imminent.
Hey, Grade, I just got back from the jungle gym. See you, Grade.
Toggled crate on. Did you get the quick kill?
I did.
Hello ceiling D. Tracked red potion bottle.
Yeah, the little mini fake out Grade. It's more in line with the size he was in the NES. It's like, hey, remember Grade? Remember when he was this big? Yeah, that's changed.
Your 20 rupees collection is getting somewhere.
Hey, Tracker, show me the Zebus map.
Now displaying the Metroid combined map.
Yeah, there's really not much. There's 2 items to Forgotten Highway, and then there's Spore Spawn, so I guess I'll check some stuff in Desert Palace. Hey, Tracker, clear Zora's Ledge.
Cleared Zora's Ledge.
I still don't have a sword. Huh? What do you mean you're stuck? That's the right spot. What do you mean you're stuck? This door where you can jump from. Interesting. Geko's not even able to move through walls. What is this? There. Why was that so difficult the first time, boo? Hey, Tracker! Bombo's tablet is bullshit.
Writing down super missile at desert ledge. Why should I mark fairy containment device at the room after crate when you've already cleared it?
Hey, Tracker! Bam Boss tablet is bullshit.
Cleared Bombo's tablet.
Silly voice recognition models.
Even more 10 arrows. 5 treasures left. Neat. 4 treasures left. Increasing collection of Palace of Darkness keys. 3 treasures left.
I'm starting to get a good bit of stuff on Pod. I'd go to Thieves Town, but I need the small key.
Whoops. You were supposed to see that one sooner. Picked up more MAYrio keys. 2 treasures left.
There we go, got a fire source.
Toggling lamp on. 1 item left in Desert Palace. Don't you have enough super missiles now?
There's something correct about the item required to beat the dungeon being in the big chest.
Birdie! Yeah, yeah. Whee! Yeah.
It didn't stick to it, no, but this was one of the dungeons that did it. It had the power gloves so you could pick up the rocks to get into the back. Gnarly in it. RNG on them limos today. Swing and a miss. Alright, I'll just hit it twice. Actually, I don't think I hit it the first time, so... It's gonna take a moment. What am I doing? I have a perfectly good bow. Well, I suppose I could follow up on that.
Marking off the Brinstar level
To
1
Billy
keeper.
Mays!
That's the last of them. Marked Lenmolas as defeated. Marked Desert Palace as blue crystal.
Let it be known! When I said to Billy Mays, I pointed like frickin' Edgeworth or something. Actually, no, more of a Phoenix type of point. Because alas, while VTubers can capture, like, visual stuff in the face, not so much for the hands. Well, a little bit for the hands, but like arms and whatnot. You would need like full VR tracking for that or something. Excuse me, wall jump?
Cool. More missiles.
God, connect.
Hoarding more 20 rupees. Okay, you have enough
that seems
missiles now.
important.
Swamp Palace key is now yours.
Cool, we can go to Swamp now. I mean, VTuber stuff's always just been VTube Studio. Why am I down here? I'm gonna go kill Spore Spawn. Just for giggles.
Showtime!
Yeah, something within 91 months. Doesn't seem like that long. Time flies. Time flies. Although it's been more than 6 years. Did MAYrio have a Metroidvania game? Shockingly earlier than you would expect. MAYrio had a Metroidvania game known as Wario Land 3 for the Game Boy Color. Hang on, let's group for just a little bit before I fight Sports Fun. It's Sports Fun!
Ha 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 ha. You must be real desperate. Very well, toggled Spore Spawn on.
It's less beating stages multiple times in Wario Land 3 and more finding multiple exits. I guess it's for beating it. But yeah,
Blue P.
every stage is
Maybe you
like
should
5
see a
treasures
doctor.
or something stupid. Since when Wario became a space bounty hunter, I mean, he saw the paycheck. It's like, hey, wait a minute. That's a lot of money. Take care of this little problem, and we'll give you riches. No, Oh, okay. I mean, he was kind of a bounty hunter in Mario Land Shaken. Little Merfolk shows up, it's just like, hey, if you get rid of the Shake King, you can have the bottomless sack of coins. Pinky promise. And then he defeated the Shake King and he got the bottomless sack of coins for about 2 minutes. Yeah, Shaking was for the Wii. It was the one that was beautiful. With all Wario's nicely hand-drawn sprites. It's a very comfortable game. Sure, slower than Mario Land 4 considerably, but it's a very comfortable type of game. It's not going to stress you out very much. It's like, sure, there's the escapes, but like, you just retry from the checkpoint, it's fine. Yeah, every yard afterwards is like an overcorrection. They went too comfy. To the point where it's barely even a game.
Tracking Ice Palace map. 9 items left in Swamp Palace.
It's like they forgot about the Fire About games, so they need to have a loose state of some kind.
Another one. 8 treasures left.
I mean, there's loose states of swords for Mario Land 2, at least more than every guard. Mario Land 2 likes to waste your time. Not as much as Mario Land 3, but it really likes to waste your time.
You stumbled upon more 20 rupees. 7 items left in Swamp Palace.
I don't have anything good for trying to do secret breaks here, so I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna worry about the key, I can get that on my own time later. And I don't need it. But I will at least take the long way around. Unless a sword shows up in Sword Palace, then we're gonna be stuck doing Menu Boss, everybody's favorite.
Money, 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 money. 6 items left in Swamp Palace.
Nothing on the left side
Yay.
again.
More powerful bombs. 5 items left in Swamp Palace.
make a lot of sense when we get to Argus. Assuming I don't get a sword.
Since when could you walk on water? Increased survivability by 1 step.
A whole lot of nothing
4
in here
items
so
left
far.
in Swamp Palace. 3 treasures left. Toggled bottle with red potion on. Hoarding more Skullwoods keys. 2 treasures left.
Shoot! What do you expect me to shoot the little blobs with? They're immune to all projectile weapons. Also, wow, we really got nothing in there. Alright then, mini-boss it is! It's very exciting, as you can see. Thank goodness I have a faster pause speed than default. Say! Yeah, of course you don't remember. It only comes up every now and then. Because normally you have this thing called a sword.
Added more 20 rupees.
Hey tracker, enable hints.
Sig kill Argus. Swamp Palace is now red crystal. Toggled hints on.
Hey tracker, what's in Thieves Town Big Chest?
It has something nice for Boo too, but you don't have to get it.
Well, I'm not doing Thieves Town yet then. I'll go take a look and see what Sick Kid has at least. It's probably a goddamn sword. Hey tracker, disable hints.
Hints are already turned on.
Hey tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer on. You can stop picking up Palace of Darkness keys any day now.
We gotta go grab that E-tank. Swords are also necessary for using the medallions, and we have 2 dungeons that require a medallion to open that are crystals, so we have to do those as well.
Picked up more energetic tanks.
Yeah, it's just Swordless Mode. It was a patch that had to be made to make it beatable. To allow you to get it with the hammer. Yeah, the little brain slug of text attached to your tracker there. And occasionally whispers. The power words, Heather. I mean, I'm not really after the sword right now. Sword gets me jack shit. I need mitts. And like keys for Super Metroid. Nice sword.
You can now poke things.
I mean, it's a start, but I still need
13
mitts.
items left in Palace of Darkness.
Tower Skull Blades, Mystery MAYrio to a rock. Both the tablets. Being able to defeat Ganon in the first place. The sword does a lot. If one of the medallions, I mean, if one of the 5-6 crystals ends up being any of those 3 dungeons that hard require swords, then it also gains Pyramid Fairy. On rare instances, it can hard gain Ice Palace if you need to be using bombos to get in there.
12 treasures left. Toggling lower Norfair level 1 keycard on. 11 treasures left. Yay. More heart containers. 10 treasures left.
It's possible to reach Ganon's tower without getting a sword, but you will need it to fight Ganon. But yeah, you'd have to have your 3 pendants be specifically Misery MAYrio, Tuna Rock, and Skullwoods. It's pretty rare.
Marked off the Eastern Palace Big Key. 9 treasures left. You've got all the mail. 8 treasures left. 7 items left in Palace of Darkness. Toggling Piece of Heart on.
Yeah, the sword's only considered required for defeating the game and any of those previously mentioned situations.
Missiles. 6 treasures left.
It's always at least required for beating the game. I've seen 3 swords in Randomizer room before, so I mean, it's quite possible.
Okay. 5 treasures left. Marked off the space jump. 4 items left in Palace of Darkness.
1 more item in criteria, I guess. Yeah, Shaq's only $20 again.
Your progressive sword grows stronger. 3 items left in Palace of Darkness.
I'll find out 2 of them at least.
Marked off the Skullwood's big key. 2 items left in Palace of Darkness.
The Crazy Ring Gauntlet? Yeah, it had a keycard of some kind and the flippers.
Hoarding more explosive hamburgers. 1 item left in Eastern Palace.
Dang it, I hate it when they all get down, Mr. President. Block the arrow, it's so illegal. What do we get here? Something I needed. Alright, good thing I didn't just skip this.
Toggling Turtle Rock big key on. That's everything in Eastern Palace. Can't find any useful items?
Tracker, I
Marked
just
Armus
got
Knight
a
is
useful
defeated.
item. Tracker, you daft?
Toggling Tower of Hera key on. Greetings the likes 87.
Tracker kind of forgot the B exists. Alright, let's go hang out in Ridley's domain for a bit. I have his boss key, but I have no doubt there's gonna be
Bet
something
you
in
can't
there.
wait to face Ridley. Welcome back to SMZ3 Randomizer.
It's definitely a nasty scene. A lot of double dipping going on. find his front door key. Hopefully it'll be one of the places I check on the way. It'd be nice not to have to run all the way back here just to kill Ridley. Even right from the start, Yoko was fire.
Tower of Hero big key is now yours.
Yeah, that seems good. Alright, I can finish MAYrio while I'm
Marking
here.
off the tech.
I always forget which pit event this is. Is this Quadra? Sounds like Quadra. May also be the hustle.
Good job on annihilating Golden Torzo. Tracked X-ray scope.
Alright, it's the hustle. Do the hustle. Hey, the actual charge beam. Don't mind if I do. A little late would have been nice.
Toggling soft lock prevention beam on.
Had that for Golden Toys, but I mean, I'll still do. I can destroy a ghost later.
Well, aren't you rich now? Toggled morph bombs on.
Alright, to fire! This boss fight is gonna suck! But at least we can do it.
Showtime!
Yeah, level 1. Thank you for the 23 months. You know, it's been a little bit more for us today, so we're grooving a little bit to get old Jess's thing.
Added more 50 rupees. 7 treasures left.
Oh, Jess, if only you didn't suck. Curse of the bad infantry. Alright, another sword. Alright, boss is easy now.
Bacon. 6 treasures left.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the main thing they fixed in Dual Strike was, well, her infantry. They kind of realized having bad infantry is just, it's awful. It just feels miserable. They can't get any properties.
Greetings, Stoffall Infinity.
No, I had to go in the pen pod. I got the Eastern Palace big key there, which led to the Turtle Rock big key.
You now have 110 missiles.
I also got the space jump
5
from there,
treasures
which is
left.
also required. And I'm pretty sure I also got the level 1 key card to Lower Norfair there. Yeah, Pod very much had the goods today. I'm glad I waited until I had plenty of keys. Because it would have been really sucked to leave a couple of things in there.
Increasing collection of 20 rupees.
There's color in blue
4
mail.
items left in MAYrio.
Blue.
More missiles. 3 treasures left. Neat. 2 items left in Miserable Mire. Cool. More pieces of heart. 1 more to go in here.
Yeah, a lot of these fights just go the standard. Like regular color, then blue, then red. Well, the regular color is already blue-red. That usually does just have green be something else. Well, let's just go full custom. No fire rod, so I couldn't do any shenanigans here even if I wanted to. Sadness. Alright, come here, you! Alright, not too much of known Mire, but the
Nothing
sword's
left
nice.
in Miserable Mire. Sig kill Vitreous.
So I'll have a drink. Back in here, I suppose, since I'm still on the hunt for mitts. Alright, let's roll.
You stumbled upon more missiles. Is this even randomized?
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna check around here first, see if I can get that stupid key. And if not, then I'll go check the item. Actually, you know what?
Added more superb missiles.
Hey, Tracker, enable hints.
I am here to help.
Hey, Tracker, what's that emergency power bombs?
Question mark.
Hey, Tracker, what's that power bomb of shame?
I doubt Boo 2 would care about what's at power bomb of shame.
Okay, good. Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
I'll stop giving you hints. Good job on getting the wrecked ship level 1 keycard.
Why is it called the power bomb of shame? You see, it's a power bomb expansion you can get in Lower Norfair as deep in as possible, and you need a power bomb to continue deeper into Lower Norfair. So if you're all out,
Neat.
especially in like a speed run or something, you gotta go pick up the power bomb of shame. Gotta eat the time penalty if you fail to do resource management properly. Hey, Tracker, escape power bomb is bullshit. Hey, Tracker, escape power bomb is bullshit.
Making a note that bow and arrow is at escape power bomb
Hey,
room.
Tracker, escape power bomb room is bullshit.
Ignoring escape power bomb room.
There we go. Allow me to enunciate that for you more clearly, Chad. I really need to find Mitts. The scene seems rather rude. It is. It's one of the worst ones we've had in a while. I had a couple of half-decent
more
scenes
heart
recently, so
containers.
time to throw that in the trash, I guess. There we go. Having a quick drink while I was waiting. That's not the small
More
key
Ice
I
Palace
want!
Just one more.
Where's the turtle? I mean, not the turtle. Where's the Thieves Town small key? God!
Swamp Palace map is now yours. That's everything in Tower of Hera.
Hey, tracker, mark remaining dungeons as crystal.
Set all other dungeons to a crystal.
Ah, ActRaiser 2, the game that decided to be an asshole! He was mean.
Tracked fairy bottle. One item left in Castle Tower. Tracked speed booster.
Well, that opens up some.
That's everything in
bothersome
Castle
options.
Tower.
Might as well go check him. Yeah, I mean, Enix games pretty much always have good music. There was a hell of a difficulty spike after the first ActRaiser, though, which, I mean, had its moments as is. You know, I actually should check this one by the ship first. How's this game feeling a simple instruction for diagonal shine sparks lately? It's literally, I'm holding L, get up there.
Found more 20 rupees.
Shine spikes in this game, man, they debatably work. No, into the fire rod and the mitts. And possibly bombos, we'll see. Metroid, yeah. Yeah, all I need is boss keys for Metroid. Metroid's got all of its stuff. Hey, speaking of bombos.
Toggled bombos on.
I still can't use that because I can't get into Ice Palace anyways. God, Shredder's Revenge made such a strong first impression with this song. But if it's vanilla, then that small key to 3 years down better hurry the fuck up. But yeah, it can't be vanilla in this instance because they had said it was something good but not required. this point, it's probably like half magic or something. There's the frickin'
Toggle
mitts!
titty mitts on.
Good
I hear peg world is
Lord!
beautiful this time of year.
That was deep! 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 Deep into this scene! I could have gotten that so long ago if the cape existed, but it didn't, so I had to keep on tracking down swords. Alright, at least I don't have to do Forgotten Highway yet. I'll probably have to do it eventually, but hopefully I'll have the boss key by then. I mean, Spring Ball doesn't do shit. It's just a convenience item. I mean, you might as well have just said, at least it wasn't 20 rupees. Just saying, you know. Spring Ball would have been at least something. Excellent! What are you Master Sword for? Entering Aga Tower. Yeah, I had to go into Aga Tower to get the speed booster so I could get the mitts, which required the Master Sword. By the way, that second sword in pod is still out of logic, since I would have needed 2 more pod small keys. So that means there was only 2 swords in logic. The first one in pod and the one in MAYrio, which requires the first one in pod.
7 treasures left.
Yeah, I use Linux Min. Yeah, I generated a real stinker today! We've been having too many, like, kind of
That
nice
was an
scenes.
okay icebreaker, but how about this one? If you could order any food from the Zelda series, what would you get? 6 treasures left.
I mean, why order food for
Good
the
job on
Zelda
getting an
series when
energetic tank.
I can order food for the Monster Hunter series. That's where the real grub is. Or the Sonic series. I mean, there's a lot of lovingly crafted food.
So many powerful bombs. 5 items left in Ice Palace.
Like that goddamn sandwich of Hangman's
Good job on getting the Swamp Palace big key.
in Unleashed.
4 items left in Frigid Palace. I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner. Even more powerful bombs. 3 items left in Frigid Palace.
This looks way too well as a freaking Kirby song. Damn you, Silver Gunner! Damn you!
Picked up more castle tower
Just to show that
keys.
the other castle tower key
2
was in
items
fact
left
locked
in Frigid
behind going
Palace.
into castle tower. So you can only find the one of those.
Death is now a little harder to achieve. Just one more.
Yes, the Kirby has a cafe, so there's yeah, lots of options there for food. And apparently it's pretty good. Alright, nothing much in Ice Palace, but at least it's done. It's taking so long for the mitts to show up, there's not even very many mitts checks that I have.
Marked off the bug net. That's the last of them. Good job on annihilating Cold Stare.
I'm gonna preempt this game and just start heading towards Turtle Rock without the fire rod. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, if you want a version of Linux that's at least, you know, not as much of a headache, then it's definitely mint. Now that said, the things that are not as much of a headache is anything that's more mainstream. When you start needing to do something niche, like streaming for example, well, sort of niche, it gets a lot more of a pain in the ass. But if it's just your everyday general computing, simple enough.
You now have 510 arrows.
This audio
Found more
crackling's
Zelda
driving me a
bombs.
little bit crazy, I must say. Don't know what the hell's going on there.
Hoarding more hard pieces. Your Palace of Darkness key collection is getting somewhere. Yay! More missiles. Good job on getting the magic cave.
Alright, so what medallion did I need for this one?
Marked bombos as required for Turtle Rock.
Bombos! Damn, both of those speed booster checks were crucially important. Damn. I know how to cook? Yes, actually. And I dare say I'm pretty good at it.
Fresh meat.
I just don't do it often because you know, it takes a lot of time and there's a lot of cleanup for something I'm only gonna eat like twice.
Making a note that half magic is at compass room bottom right. Don't spend it all in one place.
Alright. I'm gonna
11
try.
items left in Turtle
I'll try to get
Rock.
back there quickly, but I imagine the music's gonna get shuffled. I'm just really trying not to waste my Turtle Rock keys here. Because unfortunately, I do still have to go in here. I got the GT big key. It was just sitting early on in Super Metroid. There's the red ship boss key.
Red ship boss key card.
Alright, so unless the criteria level 2 key card shows up, then I need to go all the way around. Okay, it's definitely shuffled by now. But what song did it land on instead? Are you ready?
Added more primitive explosives. 10 items left in Turtle Rock. You now have 23 20 rupees. 9 treasures left. Where are the good items?
That's a good question, Tracker. That's a good question.
Added more 50 rupees.
Alright!
8 items left in Turtle Rock.
Let's head on down the laser bridge. Yeah, hopefully a few more people pick up Amalgam. I want to see more playthroughs.
Good job on getting the Brinstar level 2 keycard. 7 treasures left.
I suppose we'll see what happens. Yes. Now!
Tracking Ice Beam. 6 items left in Turtle Rock. You now have 14 heart pieces. 5 treasures left. Where are the good items?
Damn.
4 items left in Turtle Rock. 3 items left in Turtle Rock.
No
Tracked a
fire
missile
rod!
and a super missile.
However, this gives me a place to go. Damn, not here. Wait, why'd I go this way? I don't have the criteria level 2 key card. I gotta take the long way! That's fine. This actually works fine. Because I can go this way! The powerbomb part of that path doesn't exist in vanilla. It's meant to be just an exit from Meridia. It's one of the several, like, little patches that I added for, you know, ease of navigation and softlock prevention. We're going on a great journey to find Phantom. Yo, keeping my momentum through that section feels good. Feels good. Always feels dumb when I have to go this way. But that's how it be sometimes. Oh, key sanity, you silly thing.
What's wrong? Am I not good enough for you anymore?
No, it's a long trip, Tracker. I'll get there in a minute. It's a lot of nothing for a long period of time. Oh man, I'm gonna get a little bit of this song. Makes me sad. Get a little silliest. Oh no! Oh my!
Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile.
Hey, let me in. Total shift, sure. Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Yeah, yell at him, Mario! Yo, Guido, how's it going? Welcome to Screaming Wario! Jesus. I always forget about the X-ray scope sprint!
Toggled Fantune on.
Yeah, excellent!
Tracked shovel. So many heart containers.
That shovel might end up being important. We'll see. There's so few checks left that it's just like... anything could be important at this point. I'm running out of stuff in both games! Hey, wait a minute. eyes poking up from the iron ball, since normally that's one of Wario's various power downs. Or Wario Land 3 in this case. One of the many things in Wario Land 3 designed to waste your time and occasionally be used for a puzzle. Don't need that. Hey, Tracker! Wrecked ship bullshit room is bullshit.
Cleared wrecked pool.
Hey! I mean, they're all Wario Land games. And hey, there's also the Virtual Boy one, which is also pretty good.
Greetings, Gaueno.
Like, seriously, if you haven't played Wario Land, Virtual Wario Land, it's actually good. It's a good game. It feels way more responsive than any of the Game Boy ones. Just, you know, just the thing that makes it not a bright red screen. You can have the authentic, eye-blasting experience if you want to, but no, turn that shit onto a different color.
Do you have enough pieces of heart yet?
I like Wario Land 1. I don't really like Wario Land 2 very much.
Cool. More missiles.
It's one of those, it's neat and all, but in practice it's just kind of annoying. These songs are gonna overlap weirdly. Come on, get moving, you! Get moving, I don't have all day. That goes for you too! Get moving!
Marking off another heart container. So many heart pieces.
Oh, hey, it's the spring ball.
Spring ball is now yours.
So, Rex Ship had a whole lot of nothing. Looks like we're heading down to Brinstar here pretty soon.
Yay. More 300 rupees. Criteria level 2 keycard is now yours.
What a seed. God damn it. Might be rude, that one. Very rude. somebody slid the key under the door. It's very rude. Here we go again!
Picked up more 10 arrows.
How? Almost
Found
vanilla.
more E-tanks.
Alright, what we got here? The normal fanfare? It's been so long! Holy shit, it's the Thieves Town small
Toggle
key!
Thieves Town key on.
Well, it's something! It does exist! Fastest yarn ball this side of the galaxy! I mean, the flute's probably just in Ganon's tower at this point. And there's the fire rod, level 2 Brinstar key
Topping
card,
fire
very
rod
important. Where did I get that again? I know I've had it for a little bit. Alright, so the last thing I need are both of the remaining boss keys for Super Metroid. Well... No, the Criterion level 2 key card was the one in Wreck Ship. I had it before then. I think it might have been Toon Rock. In which case, nice double dip! Alright, let's get to work! I still need to forget about both boss keys! For Criteria and Lower Norfair.
Marking off another missile.
It could be one of those really rare instances where the Criteria boss key is actually in Ganon's tower. I think that's theoretically possible with the way the logic's set up. Theoretically. Nah, Lower Norfair can't be in GT. sound of taking your properties. You can't have them. They're mine now.
I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner.
No! The Criterion Gauntlet with a key card and a set of flippers? Never. Really useful hints today. Has there even been one good hint? Nope.
Marked off the silver arrows.
We have yet to have
3
one that's
items
even
left in
remotely
Thieves'
useful.
Town.
I guess I got one for Pyramid Fairies useless. Yippee! It was just a hint. So it said something useful but not required, which at this point is probably either the
Added
other
more
half
power bombs.
magic or the last
2
sword.
treasures left.
One of the two. Possibly the flute in this instance. Flute would be nice. It's the last sword. Okay.
Your progressive sword leveled up. Just one more.
I feel stronger now. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what it's referring to when something useful but not required. And in this instance, considering what I needed to get to that sword, it definitely wasn't required. I needed the other swords.
Marked off the Norfair level 1 keycard. That's the last of them. Cleared Thieves' Town. Pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop a pop a pop pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop pop.
Nothing!
Another one. I want a refund. Let's visit Shack Tool next.
Alright, let's go ahead and finish this one next.
Nice to see you, Juke Firebird. Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile. 2 items left in Skill Woods.
Just another piece of heart, you know, there's quite a few of those at this point. A buck!
It's
Yay!
great. One more to go in here.
One whole singular rupee. You got anything important, Mothula? You know, other than your very essence being scattered all over the floor? Okay, nothing other than that. Very well then.
Alright, first place!
You now have 19 pieces of heart.
May as well go ahead and
That's the
see
last of them. Sig kill Mothula.
whether or not I need to do pod at some point. Oh. Freaking pedestal criteria, Bosky. Okay. Wow, I really rolled a stupid one this time. I could say this one to be this, but it's one of those things. The scene's so long, it probably wouldn't even fit into his available time. Like, we're over 3 hours, and I'm not even close to done yet. Usually by now we're at least going to the final bosses.
Even more 50 rupees.
Yeah, just last week we were done by now. But not this time. You know what? I'll take that one.
Tracked half magic.
On the colossal list of double dips, may as well see if this is one of them. Partially making up for the lack of a Saturday stream from, you know, just being busy.
I sure hope you can perform the diver down technique so we can get out of here quickly.
Alright, what do we got here?
Yay.
Alright,
Heart
alright.
containers.
Let's go up to
Nothing
Turtle
left
Rock.
in Swamp Palace.
Yeah, Flute could easily be in GT. Because, I mean, it's not necessary for anything. And at this point, it probably is in GT, because there's not exactly a lot of checks left in either game. Gonna zip in here to grab these two real quick.
So many 300 rupees.
And after all this, we're still looking for Ridley's goddamn front door key! Ridley! Ridley! I'm in!
Good luck. Increasing collection of reserve tanks.
Let me in! Let me in! Anyways, we're gonna take a little bit of a shortcut back to the boss. Partly because I have to. I used up all my other keys, so it's the only way I'm getting all the way down there.
F-Zero TV.
Whoop, 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 whoop. That one Pokey always managing to get in the way. What a joke. Ah, I messed up. Great! More options!
Tracked Meridai level 1 keycard. 2 treasures left. Saying goodbye to Trinix.
Damn, just a little too slow. Okay, that Meridian small key is now in
Turtle
logic.
Rock keys. 1 item left in Turtle Rock.
Yes, we're going to
I already
Meridia.
said hi to you, Baprain55. That's everything in Turtle Rock. Good job on getting a red rupee.
Yeah, I should have went the other way. Oh well, this will work. Yeah, you can blame me for starting that whole Meridia Tasmania thing. Come to Meridia, come to Meridia. Go, Wario, go! Use the max fastosity dasherator! Alright, let's see what was all the way up here. Yep, needed that.
Toggling Palace of Darkness big key on.
Now we just need to find Ridley's goddamn front door key. And there it is.
Lower Norfair boss keycard is now yours.
Alright, let's get to work.
Tracking 10 arrows.
Hey, tracker! It's pizza time.
Toggled go mode.
You know what? This is gonna take a while, so let me just...
On.
Okay, you got me with the delay. You got me with the delay that time. There's but one thing to do in this instance, and that's go fast. gonna be a long-ass pizza time, I tell you what! Have a good one, Rico. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, we're back. Beefaroni. Yeah, $20.
You now
think I
have
asked for the hint.
25 20 rupees. Go on, Ridley! Ridley, that's not pogoing! You need to be pogoing! Get your Saiyan dinosaur butt down here! Bit of a shift, that. Anyways, let's keep going. No, that's not the right one. Toggle
There you go.
Ridley on.
Wait, this one first.
Even more plus 5 bomb capacities.
Strategy!
Let's go.
That reset didn't look too tactical.
What happened? I took a death warp after killing Ridley. And it got me biting back way faster than walking. This freaking guy. I said the boat might have been possibly optional this scene. Yeah, it's apparently not. Nah, Bo's not progressive in this one. Since this uses a very old version of Link to the Past Randomizer. Wait, we're not done yet. Must keep going! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, and one. And a two. Oh no! I've been dodging it for so long.
Oops. Did you mean to get this?
I didn't have a choice,
Just
Tracker.
one more.
They were all in
Mark
places that I
Helmazor
needed
King
to
has
check.
defeated.
Right, still no flute. Ow. We're still going!
Toggling criteria boss keycard on. I'm so sorry.
Alright, now we can finish the games. Excuse you, hitbox? Yeah, it works even if you don't have the crystals, but I mean, like, I have the crystals, I'm just gonna go. I just didn't want to walk all the way around the mountain for like the 6th time. Oh god, I can feel the lag in these rooms. Oh god, yeah, the sunshine pink booze. Being high as hell. Little too much of the old vacation juice, eh, boo? My runs anywhere forbidden. They're
Hey,
randomizers.
PinkKittyRose. Track content. 26 treasures left. Just break some pots next time you want some arrows.
Randomizers are always just meant to be a bit of fun.
Marked off the ocarina. 25 treasures left.
That's the second incredibly insulting item this seat. Bam! 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 I don't really have a good angle for this, yeah. Alright, let's finish this up. Yeah, for once I actually have the silver arrows. It's a rarity. Yeah, I'll humor asking Venus if once said incredibly bad key sanity seed. Get him out of here!
Good job on annihilating Ganon.
Nah, I've done that particular setup for triples really often. All you gotta do is hold up when you're swinging the sword like that and you'll be fine. For some reason, the sword swing animation has an effect that just sucks you out of a pit. I've used it quite a bit. Alright, now that we've done everything in the bloody games, we can finally open this door. How many mandatory fun dips this time? Just 2. Go, Wario! Go! Be free! Live to rob another day!
Let's see you avoid getting sucked this time.
Yep. No can do, Tracker. I'm just gonna go sit over here. Why are you side-eyeing me like that? It's fine. Get off your butt. Come on, Mother Brain, come on out. Mother Brain wants your babies. She wants them.
Hey PinkKittyRose, sing me a song.
No. What's that line for? This is one of our idle lines. Because I haven't done anything that needed tracking for a while.
Hello Prof Hammer Rat.
Yeah, this is literally gonna be like 25 minutes to half an hour slower than the average Key Saturday seat! Because how stupid it was! All the way to round out May! Oops. We gave Mother Brain a little smooch. Just a little smoochy. That's a bad stand-up glitch. Oh, they can't all be like last week. Yeah, I should like just started turning red. This is like 6 or something. Oh, more than that. 8 shots, damn. That's quite a bit.
Toggled Mother Brain on. That was an amazing stand-up glitch. Only 9 shots.
Oh, what an escape theme for this. She keeps counting the empty shot I fire at the end. I don't know why. It's probably because I fire it before Mother Brain's HP has hit 0. His HP has been it activates. Interesting. Because yeah, it keeps on being off by 1. I've been noticing this.
Timer paused. Thank you for helping us help you help us make this a great seed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, stupid fan club. Yeah, great seed, fantastic 10 out of 10. Holy shit. Instead of this one being a tedious scene, it was just so ridiculous that it was funny. Oh, ridiculous. We have everything. There's nothing to look up. The flute was the last thing. Corner magic was in Compass Room and GT bottom right. I mean, yeah, I'm missing miscellaneous things. Like, we only have 10 out of 14 energy tanks. Somehow. Why don't he takes over and get his tower? But Shax will have 20 bucks. I don't have anybody on my list to raid right now. One thing's for sure, though. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. I need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get notifications as well. I'll be back tomorrow with some Super Mario 3D World, getting that all finished up. But for the time being, that'll be that. Until now, then, into their words. See ya. What a seed.